must have brought you to be revenged upon us all.
Not enough. Not nearly enough. My appetite for your agony is as an abyss. Bottomless. Insatiable. Before you die, you will cry and beg and prostrate yourself upon the earth. You will crawl on your belly through the muck and the piss and debase yourself for my amusement. All of you.
Second best girl, by the way. Second best girl, still.
But you think you are made of sterner stuff? Rather than have him beat you, mayhap I should have my oaf go and fetch your master's head. Oh, poor, poor Lord Cayenne. Kami rest his soul. Noble leader of a fallen nation. A fine puppet he made for the Viceroy. For a time. "25 years he was content to serve his masters as a dog. And then everyone had to rise up and get themselves killed. Tell me, how did it feel to fail him that day? To live with the disgrace of his death? Not that you were a stranger to living with disgrace, of course. In the what was it? 25 years since you were humiliated and tossed into an imperial jail? You had plenty of time to get used to it.
Why? Why is jail spelled like that? It's supposed to be Gale? Jail? Jail? Gale? Is that like a misspelling, or is that actually how it's spelled? I'll check that later. I'll check that later. It's nothing to be.
Oh yes, I heard the stories. About the samurai who would do anything to return to his master's side, even if it meant pledging his blade to his sworn enemy. They say he walked with death, that he slew 1,000 men in the Empire's name. Truly a tale for the poets.
I do not deny my sins, but I will not be reproached by the likes of you.
Oh, I mean not to reproach you, but to praise you. You're a survivor, samurai. Just like me. So, let us not dwell on the past, you and I, and instead give thought to the future. To wit, I would ask you again to help me resolve this vexing matter of Doma's missing heir. Living or dead, it makes no difference, really. But the Garleans are most insistent that we put this problem behind us. And I know you helped him flee. So tell me, what became of Lord Hien?
To my dismay, the details escape me at present. Mayhap your dog could jog my memory.
Ha!
Get on with it, and mark me, brute. There is no limit to how far you can fall.
Of all the bloody
stupid. Oh. When I get back to Eorzea, I'm gonna find that little shite, and I'm gonna make her pay.
Alright, doggo. Alright. Benefit of all of these things is that they can be sold off in the marketplace. I have no use for them. I buy things from the marketplace. We seem to have reached an impasse, and to make matters worse, every solution I can think of will only make... Yeah, taking more time, yeah. I don't suppose you have any ideas, do you, Draga? We could try talking Shiosai around... Wait, talking Shiosai around... We could ask the villagers. Saraban sent us here. Maybe we should ask him. We could find some red cushion and encourage them to talk. Which option is the shortest? Yeah, let's ask the villagers. Right. Okay. Thanks, question mark guy, triple question mark fella. You are the ones that come from above, yes? If we could have a moment of your time. She's cute. I like that aesthetic. Nice. Mine apologies. I did not mean to startle you. My name is Hanami, and this is my wife, Yunanagi. Okay. We were wondering, have you heard any news from Doma? If so, we should like very much to hear it. May I ask why? If you must, our daughter fought in rebellion. We have heard naught from her silence. Not from her since. There we go. 'Twould be too much to hope that you know of her, but her name is Yuguri. Okay, I was wondering why, I liked her. Kami be praised. She lives. We're looking for her too, actually. But I'm sure she's alright. Yeah, no idea. She hailed from Sui no Saito. How did she come to serve Doma as a shinobi? It all began when she was a little I'm going in voice act now, I know it's inconsistent. It all began when she was a little girl. She and another child kept out from the village, having grown curious about the outside world. To Doma they went where they met a young boy, a proud son of Yangxia. His tales and pure oppression left a lasting impression on her. When she returned, she spoke passionately of the Doma's plight and urged us to take the boy in. But my wife would not hear of it. We thought the matter closed, but she never forgot his words. She became convinced that the guardians would one day come for us, and it was in search of the strength to defend us that she left, years later to learn the ways of the shinobi. When the then Ruby Princess learned of this, she forbade Yuguri's return, lest she bring misfortune to us all. We protested the judgment, but there was naught we could do. And so our daughter, who wanted only to keep us, who only want to keep her people safe, surely there's something we can do for these people. They who gave her aid and succor when no other would. I'm but a humble stonemason, and if it's the Yasakani no Magatama you seek, I may have yet to be of some assistance to you. The jewel is known to possess an unusual property. To the naked eye, it is as jade, but when bathed in particular light, it shimmers with a divine resplendence. I've mined similar materials before. To find them, one must use these lamps. They cast an invisible light, on which the stones sparkle in the deepest depths. They are invaluable. Don't break them. Here, take them. Just don't break them. There is a sunken ship to the east. Though the currents may have spirited her away her cargo, you should be in your search there. Thank you very much. We will do just that. I hope you find what you seek. I only wish there was something more we could assist you. Know that you'll be in our prayers, our thoughts and prayers. And then, when next you see our daughter, pray tell her not a day goes by that her parents and her brothers do not think of her. We will, I promise. Alright, we're heading out. Wrong. Wait, okay. Okay. So, I assume, if I'm right, my chocobo should be able to swim here. Yeah. Yeah! So, how's everyone? I had a terrible experience with cough syrup earlier today. No, I should just... Oh, we're already here. Let's continue after the story, shall we? If this wreck is the self-same vessel of which Sarabon spoke, then if the gods are good, the Magatama is nearby. Ready your lamp and keep your eyes open, Draga. We're going to need to take this slowly. Move too fast and we risk overlooking something. To find the Magatama, you will need to search the area marked on your map. Use your lamp. So do I just like... How do I just like click this? Is this it? No, that's glowing. Is it going to be easy? Where is it? Where is it? Working? What do you mean working? What do you mean it's the work? Working weekend sucks. Yeah, no shit! Weekends ought to be a time of rest. But no, sometimes jobs need you to work on weekends and take away your leisure time. You know? It's always good to have a balance of leisure and labor, but when labor obstructs that leisure, then that's causes a whole swath of problems. Okay, I'm getting closer. No. Okay, okay, no. Where is it? It can't be these barnacles. Hmm. Can't be that clam. Anyway, this would be a perfect time to describe my recent experience with cough syrup. So, as earlier mentioned, I kind of was a bit down with some sickness last week. Mainly, I had a very sore throat and sort of like a throat cold. Unfortunately, it kind of went down south into my chest, and now I have a chest cold. So I kind of have I've been having a cocktail combination of congestion medicine and cough syrup. Now I really hate cough syrup. I've always hated it. I always found it to either be like minty or like have a very, very sickly cherry flavor that only tastes like medicine and not cherries. And maybe there's a little sweetness into it. I never really paid attention to it. I was more paying attention to the disgusting taste I've associated with like most cough medicine, except grape flavored cough syrup. That's good, or like grape flavored cough medicine strips, where you just like get like a strip, chew it up, swallow it. It's like it's decent. Anyway, so earlier I thought, you know, this cough syrup I can probably use in order to like I can use as the base to a what is called a highball in actually it's not even a highball is technically not a cocktail, is a cocktail. Its categorization is absolutely abhorrent, and in fact a lot of cocktail categorization is pretty arbitrary. But nonetheless, the thought process was that I would pour my dosage of cough medicine into a cup of ice. Now I don't know whether or not that'll dissolve or like remove the cough or the dosage effect. I doubt it, considering it would also lose an effect if I were to like drink a cup of water after drinking the cough medicine. So I kind of like did that, and following that I had some carbonated water, seltzer water, you know, stuff that comes in a bottle. Of course it's generic brand because you shouldn't need to spend too much on club soda. And as a result, I kind of made a cough syrup highball. I would not recommend having a cough syrup highball because it fucking sucks. But then again, I have to say, I kind of forgot to stir it. I put the cough syrup in first, let it like dilute with the ice, and then I pretty much poured the club soda in. Unfortunately, I did not take a straw or anything and stir it in the cup. So as a result, when I was found it. while I was drinking. Oh, hi, Iron Man. How you doing, Iron Man? So as I was like drinking my medicine cocktail thing, or medicine with club soda, it just, I mean, and because I did not stir it, I pretty much got a mouthful of cough medicine. Something I was trying to avoid. And unfortunately, it was actually nastier than I expected. All right, Alice. Alice, say, let's do this. I swear, I swear, looking for a needle in a haystack would be quicker. Getsetsu would have died of old age by the time we finish. Died of his injuries if we never finish. You haven't found anything, have you, Draga? We found the thing. This is it. It would seem that our fortunes have finally changed for the better. That's a shark. Is that a blue shark? Oh well. I should probably collect thaumaturge or something. Maybe I should go into Black Mage someday. Astrologian. Oh, I take it back. I have to practice. Ride a Mage. Let's just up. Thanks, Lise. You just okay. Much as I would like to return and thank Yuguri's parents for their assistance, time is of the essence. I say we should make for Tanamatsu at once. Hold on to it for now, Draga. Once we arrive, present it to the elder, and then we can finally learn how to deal with the red Kojin. Alright, we got this. Yeah. So how you doing, Iron Man? Iron Man. There's a guy that is called Iron Man that floats around here from time to time. I'm just used to saying Iron Man over Iron Man. So there's that. Oh yeah, I can't. I have to go back outside. Going off to find Sarabon. Bunchin, how you doing, my dude? How are you doing, my dude? You are returned, and with the Yasakani no Magatama. I trust. Yes, we do. Hopefully it's not the fake. Yes, there's no mistaking. Well done. So, about the red cushion, you said that there was a way to make them retreat into their shells. Are you ready to tell us how? Indeed, and yes I am. For you see, divinity resides not only in the material vessels, but in individuals. In laying claim to this most sacred of treasures, you have demonstrated an affinity with the divine. To treat with men and women such as you is to invite fortune into our homes. I missed that last part. Oh, it's ready, Charbon. Then give them what they require. This is a ceremonial knife of some sort. It's so small. It can fit in my palm. How do you do ceremonial things with this knife? Before this braid, that which is sealed shall open, the treasure vault of the Kojin on the Isles of Sheki. It is there that our most prized relics, be that of red or the blue, are kept safe. Firstly, do the Reds guard it, for its contents are more precious than their own lives. Were the vault to be attacked, the response would be by necessity be immediate. Kojin would be summoned from miles around to defend their treasures. And were we to sow enough chaos, the Reds in service to the Imperials would have no choice but to answer the call as well? Given the Confederacy, the sign they've been waiting for. Without the Kojin, the Imperials don't have nearly enough troops in Asari to hold off the pirates. However, you must understand that the vote is holy ground, home to 1,000 kami. To reach upon it without paying the proper respects is sacrilege. We cannot condone it. So if we were to pay proper respects, it would be all right? Great. How do we do that? The Yashakani no Magatama is one of 3 most coveted treasures of the incursion. The other 2 lie within the vault. We need to deliver the jewel unto the others, and thereby make them whole. Kami may forgive your trespass and shed delight in your mischief making. Alright. So if I understand you correctly, you want us to take the sacred jewel coveted by your red brothers and deliver it to their treasure vault. More or less, the Yakashi. I don't know why I'm sheeing a lot of this. The Yasuskani no Magatama belongs to the island of Saki. So long as it finds its way there, we are satisfied. The Magatama has chosen you to pair it to its brothers. Had it not, you would never have found it. And we would not be having this conversation. Yeah, I mean, we had help with some lamps. I love that. I love that fucker. I love those reactions. I'm gonna have to clip that. No, not clip it. Screenshot that at some point. What was that? What was the implication there? Huh? What were they going to just like eat us? Put us on a roasting log, put us under a fire, and roast us until we're finely medium rare or succulent and crispy. I want to know what that meant. I truly want to know what was that implication. The Isles of Sheki lies to the west of Sueno Seto. Look for a cave beneath the waters. May fortune favor you in this and all our endeavors. Thanks, bro. Hi, bro. I forgot this is Hub World. Right then, I'm not normally in the habit of sneaking into heavily guarded treasure vaults. Yeah, you don't. Yeah. But if this is the only way to convince the Confederacy to act, then so be it. We should be prepared for a fight. The bigger the better. The kind where you wish you had 7 of your most battle-hardened friends at your side. Yeah, but we are the Warrior of Light. We kind of do this thing where we like split into 7 randos that quasi come to our aid. That represents our super amazing protagonist power. I don't know about you two, but I'm as ready as ever I'll ever be. I can't read. Me too. Let's do this. Right. Not left to say then. To the Isle of Zeki. Zeki. Zeki sounds like a sauce. Right, let's go and find that cave. No. Map. I think this means that I'm going on a... Or Sarabon. I wonder. I wonder. Yay! This is calming. Very. Hey, yellow, red, green, purple, blue. How you doing, Leo? Hope everything's all right. Bum. You're cleaning the house. Good. What is your cleaning products of choice here? I do hope you chose. Hopefully, at some point you'll be able to use Clorox brand bleach as a thirst quencher. It is truly the best way to quench your thirst. Tasty, tasty, tasty bleach. There we go. Okay, I just like, here we go. There. Oh, cutscene. Assuming this is the right cave, it should lead us straight to the heart of the Isles of Zeki. Have you got a plan once we got inside? Have you got a plan for once we get to the Isle? How about the 2 of us get the guards' attention while the 3rd heads straight for the vault? Afterwards, the other 2 join them there, and together we make a stand. Without numbers, it's not feasible to do anything more complicated, I think. Fine by me. I like simple plans. I'll be the one of the decoys then. You read my mind. You read my mind. I also have a mind to ask Draga to be one, given her peerless martial prowess. That's cute. I like that. I like that smile. That's cute. Cute. Then it's settled. You two make You two will make your way through the stronghold, creating as much chaos as possible. You know, have some fun. Meanwhile, I will attempt to locate the vault and gain entry with the ceremonial knife. When I am inside, I will contact you via link pearl. Alright. Wait, is that the thing that has been in their ears this whole time? A link pearl? Like link pearl are throughout the entire story of the first, second, and third parts of FF14, you know, like Realm Reborn, Heaven's Word, and now Stormblood, I've noticed everyone like touching their ears, like they're listening to a Bluetooth or something. But as it turns out, it's been a pearl this whole entire time. Okay, it's a link pearl. I just discovered this. Okay, thanks, game, for telling me this, or at least telling me this when I'm paying attention. Yay. Oh. No. The Isle of Zeki. Isle of Zeki. Alright. 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 It looks like we're infiltrating here. Actually, we're not infiltrating. We're the distraction. Hi there. How you doing? I'm just a poor boy without sympathy. Caught in a landslide. Alright. Alright. Oh, this was it. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Heroes in a half shell. Turtle power. Alright, Leonardo. Alright. And finally, there. Easy. Easy. Good. I'll go over here. Oh wait, okay, the stripe ray is an enemy now. Great. We abandoned it in the town a while back, but now it just changed sides. It's just fucking embarrassing how these character arcs can go so quickly. So, wait, where am I? Where am I supposed to go? Okay. A funny story happened to me last Friday. You see, I just recently got another job as a beer stocker, you know? Someone that works at a beer distributor. And the way they like started me out was like I pretty much just went ahead and stocked beer cases on the shelves. One of the customers kind of like was walking around and pretty much asked me, a newbie, where the Guinness was. The Guinness, Guinness Stout, you know. Oh, wait, story. Anyway, the Guinness Stout, despite it being kind of like right in front of him, eye level, you know. After I pointed it out to him, he pretty much like grabbed it and quickly pulled it towards him off the shelf. Now, the Guinness was like placed on the top shelf, and the shelves that we have, I want to say have like a file down or like a dulled hold on, a dulled and painted strip wall, I want to describe it. I mean, it's sturdy. I mean, like, okay, so when you're, yeah, a thin strip of wall on the top shelf. I don't know why that they do that, but I guess it's just to lighten load or place something where it does, or to have like a barrier where there isn't going to be a lot of weight leaning on it. But yeah, the guy like kind of yanked it off from the shelf, and it knocked into this wall. Yeah, into this like boundary or this wall on the shelf, and as a result, it like just started like spraying. The can like got punctured, and because it's a carbonated beverage, it's just started spewing out all of its contents on the nearby like beer bottles. And that was the story where I learned that Braga, please, can you hear me? I found the vault. At northeast, there's a passage leading deeper within. Hurry. Yeah, okay, let's hurry then. Am I going the right way? Am I going the right way? Okay, it looks like I'm going the right way. Okay. Stop by here. Well. I guess that was that was the story. The guy yanked the cans too hard, and it just like exploded on him. And the nearby merchandise. Nasty shit. Alright, there you are. That's just straight ahead. Good timing. MIA. It sounds like a whole gas is headed straight for us. What?
Thieves! Thieves! Come to steal our most precious treasures? You will pay for this sacrilege.
That's the spirit. Now don't be shy. I'm more than ready for another round.
Seize them!
What?
What in the world?
Who hath made us whole?
Hark! A great kami stirs. Yes, yes. A great army of the sacred treasures. O great kami, we beseech your intercession. We who have guarded your blade and glass for generations, your faithful Kojin.
Welcome back. We're in a cutscene. Yeah, yeah. It was I who made you whole. It was I. I take all responsibility. I did it all. All right. I just carried the trinkets and just like it by coincidence summoned you. Just like here.
Thou didst freely deliver our jewel unto thine enemy's own treasure vault? How auspicious we do commend thee, daughter of man. Such audacity is deserving of celebration, exaltation, a contest of wills to mark the occasion. Let lines be drawn, let sides be chosen, and for their loyalty we shall stand with the caretakers of our greater part.
Oh, perfect. A contest of wills, just what we need.
Okay. We can do it though.
Hearken to us, shelled ones. Upon this day your wish shall be granted. Curse neither your fate nor its executor, children of man, for we are of the divine, of both heaven and earth, the ringing silence, the raging calm. All riseth and falleth at the whim of capricious fortune. Assume your marks upon the stage and embrace the coming chaos.
Oh. Oh.
We are Susano, and in revelry do we rejoice.
Yeah, it's primal time. Oh. Oh.
That's a primal standing in front of us, right?
Yeah. Of course.
And a horde of angry Kojin at our backs. Oh, this contest is getting worse by the moment.
Alright.
Lise, help me clear a path. Leave them to us and save your strength. You'll be needing it soon enough.
Make way! Make way!
I guess I get the hard part.
Spoil not your appetite for the feast, children of man. The dish will be served whether you will it or no.
Okay. How did we get that? Huh. What happened? That was not part of the plan. A Persian Primus was most definitely not a part of the plan. We fought Primals before. I don't think it'll be an issue. I don't think it'll be an issue at all. It's like we go through these like it's bread on toast. I meant to say butter on toast, but that came out wrong. We do not. This stream does not endorse bread sandwiches, by the way. Anyway. Though I am sure that there is a perfectly logical explanation involving... Though I am sure there is a perfectly logical explanation involving the ethers stored in the treasures and the British favor for which the Cogents guard them, or something. A pity Alphanod isn't here to provide it. Alice, you gotta give yourself more. Breadless sandwich when? That's just named after whatever its fillings are. Well, actually, no, Leo. There is such a thing called a deconstructed sandwich. I had a few in my my time on this blue marble we call Earth. It's just simply sliced bread and a bowl or a plate full of meat, cheese, vegetables, a bunch of shit, you know, a bunch of stuff on your plate, on your platter, in which you can just dip and munch on, you know, or make mini sandwiches with the bread, or get this, just eat the filling that would have been on the bread or served with the bread. That deconstruct. No. Well, yeah, it's a sad sandwich, but it's still a tasty sad sandwich. You should deny that. No, somehow I doubt. Even the Reds seem surprised that it happened. All rises and falls at the whim of capricious fortune, doesn't it? Does it? Yeah. Then the same goes for him. We have to defeat the primal, like we do usually, yeah. Bum ba bum. Ignore that. I dropped a cup. Let's see. Can I wear these? How do these look? I kind of like them. I mean, despite them being covered by most of my gear, it's kind of decent. I like the material. As before, our numbers limited our options. I wish I could claim to have a brilliant plan, but you don't. You only have a desperate one, don't you? Yeah, great. At least you and I will do our best to draw the Kojin away from the primal. will lead them to a wild dodo chase all over this isle. The rest of the plan, I'm afraid, you can guess? I'm sorry, Draga, I truly am, but neither of us can even approach the sign of much hope to defeat him. You know, Alice said, here's the thing, we are the Warrior of Light. We do this on a regular. The fact that this primal appeared, like, I don't know, like 10, almost 15 quests, after our shipwreck, or our, defense of ship. After the flower primal stopped us from going further into the Ruby Sea, is kind of like a very how do I put this? Out of the ordinary thing. So yeah, we can do this. Well, who knows? She does have an awful lot of adventurer friends. Maybe some of them decided to take a fishing trip to the Far East, and are surprisingly close by. Yes, and I speak fluent Indian. Come on, there's no point in putting this off. Were they trying to, like, comment about the whole, like, we're the Warrior of Light and we, like, split up into a bunch of people to fight our dungeons and primals? And just did it in reverse? I have a feeling that could have been the case. Alright. Well. Stormblood! Stormblood! Da 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 da. Okay. Let's do this. Alright. I got my first trial. 7 minutes. Alright, I gotta say, this is actually surprisingly decent compared to all the other times. Oh wait, I should probably start like doing some sensor work. Let's do a little bit of like sad waifu. Not even. She's cute. She's cuter when she's sad. And this is sadness in a happy sense. Happy sadness. You don't have to worry about that. And let's make this thing that I'll practically be using to explore into a topic I just recently got into and had about like 15 minutes of reading on. There we go. Dwarf planets. Do you know that we actually have 5 dwarf planets in our solar system? Actually, I think this will be the best time to explore it. So let's just like expand this a little bit. Okay, so these are the 5 dwarf planets that are currently in our solar system. We have about 5 of them. One of them being the immediately recognizable Pluto. But I bet you haven't heard of Ceres, which is considered an which was originally considered. Unfortunately, no elves. There are no elves. No elf planets. No. These are all dwarven planets. Fucking knife ear lover. But no. Yeah, we have about 5, and I want to like draw attention to the middle one here, called Haumea or Mahaumia. Haumia. Of which my resource on the information surrounding it is actually gone. Okay. Thank you, Wikipedia. So, Haumea is a dwarf planet that is ovoid, not spherical, of which most, if not all, planets are. Even like the most extreme looking planets, where, like, for example, one is like a gas giant that is like on fire but that is not a star, but it's amazing. I can't recall the name designation for it, but it is a phenomenal occurrence of like physics, at least. Just it's a planet that is always on fire, but it's a gas giant that is on fire, but it's not a star, which Jupiter almost was like billions to trillions years ago. But anyway, so I guess this dwarf planet sensor bar will continue. There. I'm ready. We'll put that off to the side. Okay. Beautiful. All right.
Let the rebels begin!
Yeah! Come on. Buff everyone. Buff me. Everyone gets the buff. Bloodbath. This guy's taking a bit to go down. Hey Virus, how you doing? I hope you're not spreading. I hope you're not spreading at all. We wouldn't want another virus to spread, right?
The seas part, for we alone.
Don't be the one that causes me to have a liver cold. Ow. Totally not spreading? Good. Ow. I have a chest cold, but nonetheless, I think I'm doing quite well. So some more Final Fantasy? Yeah, I'm gonna try to go through the entirety of Stormblood within the next 3 days, because that's until my sub ends, or that's when my current sub ends. So doing that will allow me.
Our hearts sing in the chaos.
Ooh. Ooh.
Wild and pure and forever free.
Next time we'll do it. Yeah. Keep doing. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Amano Marakuma. Yeah. Death. Yep. Time to click. Ow.
Resilient souls, I salute you. Earth and stone at our beck and call.
All right. All right.
The seas part for we alone.
I got it. Fuck.
Such ferocity.
Yep. Just keep tapping. Just keep tapping. Done? That was easy. Very easy. I wonder. Has this like cache? Has this cache always been there? Huh. Alright. Alright, well, we're going to now proceed to remove the sensors. There we go. There we go. Meanwhile, off the coast of Othard, cutscene time.
Nary a peep from the shellbacks, sir. It's enough to make one wonder.
The Red have sounded the alarm. The Isle of Zeki under attack. Fierce fighting in the stronghold. The vault breached by outsiders and strange tales from deep within. All this the Red cannot ignore. Even now, they abandon their posts and flock to the Isle. The Garleans are powerless to stop them.
I'll be damned they did it. Well, Captain, wagers notwithstanding, I dare say we will not have a better opportunity to drive the Imperials from Asari and rescue our men. On the other hand, naught was put in writing, but if your mind is made up, then that is that. I should add that if you were to change your mind, none would gainsay your decision, nor think you beholden to your past. Nor would anyone begrudge you a spot of revenge into the bargain. Like the little miss said, we knew this day would come.
Isari may be a rotting husk, but at least the tavern keeper never watered down his drinks.
Well said for a temperate man.
Hear me, comrades! We made a bargain with the Eorzeans, and I mean to uphold our end of it. I mean to remind the Garleans that this is our sea, that all here belongs to the Confederacy. All that is theirs is ours for the taking, and take it we shall. We will strip them of everything they hold dear.
This one is iron. My hands will break before he speaks.
Ugh. Kami, give me strength. Are you good at anything? I had hoped this might prove more productive than blind inquiries, but I see you are determined to waste my time. Very well. Line them up. Kill one for every question he refuses to answer.
Hurt them, and you will get naught from me.
You have given me precisely that thus far, so what have I to lose? Mark me, samurai. I will find Lord Hien, be it with your help or with your heads.
Confederate scum! You will pay for that!
Okay. That was fast.
Confederacy. They've come to save us!
And this after I took such pains to cow them. Even pirates have their pride, I suppose. Enough to march to their deaths, no less. Oh, the stupidity of it all. It truly is a sickness. I shall just have to lance the boil. Drain them of every last trace of honor and compassion. Every last drop.
My lady, I'm going outside. Oh! Oh!
The Kami are not finished with you yet.
There's no end to them. They just keep coming.
And they just keep coming, and they just keep coming, and they just keep coming.
As long as we can, she's counting on us.
Susano is slain! Slain by the Shellless One!
Is it true? Did you defeat him? Well, in that case, how do you fancy helping us keep the Kojin occupied until the Confederacy make their move? Speak of the devils, that's coming from Isari.
I think we've done all we can here. Let's withdraw and make for the village.
Right. Although, they don't seem keen to let us go.
Hear me, Kojin of the Red. We have no quarrel with you, only your Imperial masters. No more blood need be shed this day. I pray you let us go in peace.
You dare speak to us of peace? Your flesh will feed the fishes, thief! Attack!
Now's our chance. Don't worry about her, she can handle herself.
I can't let you take all the glory, can I?
Damn. Oh, we're underwater again. Where are we? Hmm. Oh. We're back at it. We're back at it with the straveling. I think we are safe. I didn't see any Kojin following us. Wait here, I'm going back for Alice. Yeah, she stayed behind. So that you could escape, not me. Then that was a mistake. I should have been the one to stay behind, not her. So I've got to go back. If we lose her, I'll never forgive myself. I was the one who dragged you all into this. It was my fight, not yours. I knew that from the start. But I also knew I couldn't do it alone. But I've asked too much, and I let too much happen to you all. So I have to make this right. And I have to do it on my own. So let me go, please. I'm asking you as a friend. I have to help her. Talents of bandages. Brr. Alice. What? Why you look at me like that? I said I was going to distract them. Not make a heroic and ultimately futile last stand. Who does that anyway? You'll be surprised. I don't do this often, but I ship them. For the love of, this is stupid. You're embarrassing yourself and me. Shut up and let me have this. That is cute. Hey, that wasn't so bad, was it? Now then, we need to hurry back to Isari. Alright. Give me my... Oh, wait. Yeah. Give me my pants. There we go. Whew. Shorts. Archers, right? Hop in here, I see several people who look like they might be injured. Yeah? Do I need help? Oh, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Villagers that need aid. Stupefied senior. Please help me. Thank you, my child. When the fighting started, I tried to run and hide, but fell and could not regain my feet. I fallen and couldn't get up. I thought for sure that we would all be slaughtered, but the pirates drove them off. I could never thought if I could have seen the day when the Confederacy came to our aid. Flustered Fisher, so I'm gonna have to climb the stairs here. And meet him. Meet him, you know? Flustered Fisher.
Ah! Oh! You're not Imperial? Is it over? Come and be fresh. I was certain she would have had us all killed and burned us sorry to the ground, or kill us after making us watch, or barricade us in our homes before putting them to the torch.
This is the right way, right? No? Oh. Industrious. Okay, industrious pirate. Okay. I remember you. You're the one that saved me from the man taxes. Thanks to you, we managed to rescue the fisherman and kidnap comrades. One of them joined the Confederacy with me long ago, but broke my heart to have to bury him. Ah, and if you were looking for the captain, you'll find him in the tavern. Wow, stereotypical finding pirates in a tavern. All right, I would say let's tell you what's the news. Back already? What have you learned? At the tavern, you say. In that case, we should find Lise and speak with him. Her. Oh, cutscene.
My Eorzean friends. Saw the smoke, did you? A pity you did not come sooner, though I gather you were busy elsewhere.
Yeah?
Gosetsu! You're alive. You're all alive.
And full of vim and vigor. Did I not tell you I was no stranger to change?
I wouldn't call them chains, more like bondage.
Where are all the Imperials?
Fled. They stood their ground for a time, until it became clear that their Korgian reinforcements would not be coming. We took some few casualties, but my deeper regret is having let Yotsuyu slip through my fingers. That bodyguard of hers may be a half-wit, but he's a mean bastard on the battlefield.
In any event, I imagine all involved are satisfied with this outcome. So far as the Empire is concerned, the Confederacy attacked Asari in retaliation for the Viceroy's actions, and without the aid of insurrectionists, I might add. Suffice it to say, we are prepared to be the subject of their undivided attention for the foreseeable future.
I understand. You have your doubts. We are pirates, after all, with hardly the strength of a nation. But when we saw what you few had accomplished, our hearts could not choose but stir in our breasts.
You got some big
Your
breasts.
assistance would be most welcome. Nevertheless, we shall do our utmost to spare you undue danger. We are already in your debt.
Nay, little miss, all debts are paid. For by your deeds, many still live who elsewise would not. Let both parties count their blessings, and may fortune continue to favor us all.
You still seek to bring freedom to our people, then? You will go to Yansha.
I have faith that our allies yet live. Once we have found them, we will plan our next step.
Yansha was the crucible of the rebellion. What happened here pales in comparison to what Yotsuyo did there. Remember this. Fear changes men. Have care in whom you place your trust.
And with that, we must take our wounded home. Oh, your shellback friend sends his regards and looks forward to your next meeting. Try not to die before then, eh?
All right. All right. Before we continue on, I'm going to take a small break. I'll be back in, I want to say, 10-15 minutes. So hope these pirates don't make this place limp. Well, pirates do love booty. Giggity. Okay, we're going to have we're going to switch to the waiting screen. So be back.
I'm back. I just was I was prepping like dinner and such. Yeah. Let's continue. Yeah, it's me. I'm a Pangu. I am Pangu. Yeah, Pangu. And right now, because I assume we're going to be doing a lot of like story stuff, I'm going to eat something. Nom nom nom. Tonight is hot sauce marinated chicken with chickpeas and a vinaigrette based coleslaw. Yeah. You know, you need to have like a salad with your sandwich, you know? You gotta have a salad with your meal. Mm. Mm. You did well, Draga. Were it not for your tremendous strength and bravery of you and yours, many innocent souls would have suffered terrible fates. Hmm. Though I knew the Confederacy would be loath to meet the Imperials in battle. Would loathe to meet the Imperials in battle. I also knew that if any could win them over, it would be you. Aw, thanks. Mm. 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 Truly, yours is a heroic spirit that inspires men to rise above their circumstances, to strive for something greater. It would be an honor to travel with you again. Aw, thank you. Now then, let us not squander the Confederacy's gift. Yanxia and my countrymen await. Yanxia? There is a tunnel to the southwest. We need to follow it to reach our destination. With me! Hmm. Alright. It's the tunnel. Hmm. Meanwhile,
we cannot rest here for long. This place is not safe. Mayhap nowhere is, if thieves can breach our vaults. Nevertheless, it is our duty to protect these treasures, and we shall not fail for want of effort.
So, this is why you abandoned your posts, and without a word of explanation of it.
Lady Yotsuyo, pray forgive us our absence, but our home was under attack, our vaults plundered by outsiders.
Did Did you even pause to consider the possibility that it might be a diversion? What is the point of contracting your services if you are not here when they are required? It is my solemn charge to bring these vermin to heel. To torment them, body and soul, until all they hold dear is as bitter ashes in their mouths. And then you go and ruin everything! Well, there's naught to be gained in belaboring the point. All that remains is to administer your punishment.
Wait, my lady!
No, it's no good. There's just no joy in it. No release. There needs to be some investment. They were negligent imbeciles deserving of punishment, but it was hardly personal. 10,000 such courting could not satisfy me half so well as a single doman. And what do we have here? One of the vaunted treasures of the Red? The craftsmanship is certainly impressive. Mayhap we can use it to make amends.
How long before Lord Xenos reinstates me, do you reckon? I've got unfinished business back in Eorzea.
Is serving me really so unbearable? At least pretend to enjoy it, you witless lump! If you are so desperate to earn a way back to Eorzea, then be quiet and do as you're told. And bring that sword while you're at it.
I remember the silence. How the talking stopped when we first set foot on the plains of Yansha. Before us stood yet another wall, and through a great Magitech field we glimpsed Doma Castle. I'll never forget the sight, or the anger I felt that day. Life, liberty, hope, so much lost, so much taken. As we walked through that war-torn land, no one said a word.
I'll be back. Alright, we're back. So, there we go. Yes, this is far enough. Ere we proceed further, I should speak of Yanjia and what became of her. Yanjia. Yangji? Yangsha? Yangjie. What became of her? Of what lies beyond the great wall of the heart of Doma. Yamcha. Yeah, Yamcha. Is that how it's actually pronounced? Yamcha? And we should be glad to hear it, but it is wise for us to have this conversation here on the road, out in the open. Once your caution would be warranted, but no longer. Zenos did not linger after he crushed the rebellion. He appointed Yotsuya to act in his stead, and quit these lands for fresh sport. The acting viceroy was less merciless than her master. Without warning, her men would march into villages and search for radical elements, killing and torturing any of who dared to resist. And then as quickly as they come, they left. Satisfied that the memory of the purges would keep the people in line, she relaxed her grip on Yanxia. What needs And what need for the leash when the dog is broken? The village of Namai lies to the west. Though I doubt the Imperials are present, let us approach with caution. Hey look, a tiger. Cute. Let me just like disappear this. There she is! Humble village of Namai. How delicious her rice. How sweet her persimmons. Too long has it been since I saw her with my own eyes. And for her mercy, the Imperials appear to be absent. Oh, that's good. Don't I have one of these? Also, I don't think that this is a barbute. It looks like a frog mouth. See? Frog mouth. Ribbit. Ribbit. But no man claimed that I'm reckless. Prudence has ever been my watchword. Draga, venture closer if you would, and confirm that there are no soldiers lurking about.
We may be in luck. I don't see a single Imperial soldier.
Then there is no need to remain hidden. Let us go and greet them as friends.
I'm going too.
Good people of Namai, hearken to me. We come in peace and desire only information to learn of recent events.
Isn't that the general?
Lord Gorsetsu, can we preserve your right? He lives.
I say, brothers and sisters, is aught amiss? Why do you regard me as one with a wild beast? Why is there fear in your eyes? Why do you tremble so? Ah, but of course, you fear me a vengeful spirit of the dead. Rest assured, naught could be further from the truth. For am I not corporeal? Are my feet not firmly set upon the ground?
What should we do? If they catch him here, you know what will happen.
times for him to turn up. Has the old fool lost his mind?
You! But why have you come here? What do you want from us?
I know not who you are to speak thus to your elders, boy, but mine only desire is to be received with the hospitality owed a humble traveler, not the fear and trepidation one might afford a wrathful shade.
What? What you going on about? Actually, never mind. Just come with me, now!
Big man. Yeah. Big man. Giant man. Big hands. And apparently something's happening. I don't know who you people think you are, but do you have an idea what would happen to us if you were found in our village? Again, you trust us with unwarranted spite. I have let your impropriety pass until now, but no longer. Who are you, boy? Speak to me and thus. Now, know you not who I am? I am Ishai of Namai, a farmer like my father before me, and his father before him, and his father before him, and his father before him. Not his father, though. He was a factory worker. And the one before him was a baker. I wouldn't expect a man like you to know who I am, but I know you. We all do. Lorkhan's retainer and leader of the rebellion, Gotsetsu, notorious fugitive, wanted dead or alive by the Empire. Is that what this is all about? I'm hardly the first man to earn the ire of the Empire, nor will I be the last. Was not Namai home to brave and true warriors who fought beneath our banners for king and country? They fought and they died, every last one of them. And then the Imperials came around looking for more because of them. They were this close to killing us all, burning our village to the ground. We've only just begun to enjoy some semblance of peace. Never again. Never again, do you understand? We've had enough of you and yours. Whatever it is you're plotting, leave your shout. Passionate as his pleas may be, surely you must know that I cannot leave things as they are. But for now I shall respect his wishes. We must continue onwards and towards our final destination, the House of the Fierce, proud headquarters of the Doman Liberation Front. DLF. DILF. This is the name of the organization. DILF. There is a secret entrance to the north of Namai by the way of the small spring. Come, I will show you. Hello, village merchant. Let's look at your stuff, your wares for a moment. This is stuff I can't. Wait, what does this look like? I'm gonna have to buy a few of these and sell them on the market. Ooh. I like this. Oh. Just so I just don't like drop. Are they there? I guess they are. This way, we must dive into the water. Have no fear, Draga. It is but a short distance. You need not, we don't need to hold our breath. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Okay, so you do this, right? Yeah, yeah. Okay, control space. This is interesting. Why would you need to go this far down? Oh. Liberation front guard. You good, bro? You good, bro? You good? All right. Coming. Here is yours, yeah. We at the Domain Liberation Front, DILF, are honored to receive you. If you would be so good to follow me.
This is the House of the Fears, but there are so few of them.
Many kindred spirits remain in hiding following the rebellion. Many others gave their lives for their nation. We are the stubborn remainder. Even accounting for our comrades in the field, we are at a fraction of our former strength, 'tis true. Yet we few are patriots. Brothers in arms, prepared to fight with every fiber of our being to set our people free.
There's only 5 of
Ever
them.
are we hopeful that others will join our cause, but never did I dream that you would journey so far.
Yugiri?
Yugiri! Gods, it's good to see you. You look great, by the way. Have you been here long?
I returned but recently, having concluded my mission. Oh, it is good to see you again, my friends.
Did I hear aright? Your mission is concluded? Then you have found the young master.
Ere we speak of that, I would know by what fortuitous circumstance our friends came to be here. The Empire's crimes are all too familiar. Lys, my heart goes out to your people.
We wanted to stay and fight, believe me, but we knew it wouldn't work. We needed more time to rebuild, and more allies to stand with us against the Empire. So we decided to come here and help you free Doma. To show everyone that you're not alone, and that the Garleans can be beaten if we work together. I'd like to think we proved that in the Ruby City.
Yeah, new outfit. Tasty.
That you did, Lys, and far more besides. Needless to say, your assistance would be most welcome.
Here, here. Now then, Yugiri, you must tell me of your search for our master.
Lest you wonder, he speaks of Lord Hien, son of Lord Cayenne, who perished during the rebellion. When it became clear that all hope of victory had gone, Lord Hien bade us deliver as many of our people as we could to safety beyond our borders. But as his father's heir, he was determined to fight on, and so he did, until he suffered a grievous wound in battle and vanished without a trace. Until now. For I have found Lord Hien, seen and spoken with him, on the Azim steppe.
Oh, boundless and merciful Kami, the young master lives. Tell me, was he well? Did his wound yet ail him? Where is he now? Have you brought him back to us?
You may take comfort in the knowledge that he is hale and whole. However, when I invited him to return with me to Doma, he had this to say. If Doma yet thirsts for the blood of patriots and tyrants, I shall offer unto her my blade. But if she has had her fill of bitter draughts, I shall offer unto her conquerors my head. Thrice did I declare to him that no true son or daughter of Doma would ever accept such a sacrifice. But for all my passion, he would not be swayed. Learn the truth of her heart and return to me, he said. And so I left him.
The words of one made to wear the mantle of leadership too soon. Yet there is wisdom in them all the same. If the people no longer yearn to be free, it would be folly to rekindle the fires of war.
To suffer our master, to surrender his life and forsake all hope of freedom is by far the greater folly. I will not go to face my fallen comrades having done naught to stop it.
Nor I, Shadow Walker, nor I. But we need not rouse our comrades to battle this day. Let us instead welcome our honored guests and allow them a moment of respite.
As you can see, they went to great lengths to disable the Aetheryte. Apparently, in the twilight days of rebelling, they feared that Xenos will be willing to send untuned conscripts. That said, it's hardly irreversible. They had the necessary materials, it would be a challenge to repair it alone, but mayhap with my brother's help. Well, we just have to, like, hoist these thingy-bobs around the crystalline, and boom, it works. You should hear this, Draga. He was just telling me about Xenos and the rebellion. What you have to understand is that it was not a simple matter of numbers. The bulk of the Zilth? The bulk of the Zilth never even took the field. It was Xeno's stratagems that won the war. They were unlike anything we've ever seen. His formations were unorthodox, bewildering. We honestly thought we had him on the back foot. One moment we were pressing home our advantage, the next we were surrounded and at his mercy. And then he stood before us, his cornered prey, alone and unarmed. He beckoned us to come forward and fight for our lives. Wow. One by one, my comrades charged, fearless and unflinching. He would dance amidst their blades for a time, to draw close as if to embrace. One after another, he made us watch. Do you understand? He made us watch. What kind of monster enjoys killing people? I do not think there was any joy in it, nor justice, nor morality, nor meaning to him. The weight of one's life is no different from that of 1,000. A challenge has been issued and was accepted, but on finding us no challenge at all, his objective changed. There was tales of Imperial soldiers being flayed for slaughtering families, for breaking brave men's spirits. Only later did I come to understand why. He did not desire obedience. He desired hate, and men consumed by it. A new battle, a new enemy, a new challenge. A hunt, I am told he called it. Hunt without end. Huh. And when our best lay dead and broken, he left. He left muttering that we had bored him. But our weapons at least held his interest. We took a Fallon samurai sword, having grown fond of it. Since that day he has ever wielded far eastern blades. He is said to be fascinated by ones with the storied histories, and so soldiers who seek to curry his favor often present those of defeated enemies as gifts. It's like it's all a game to him. People are suffering, dying, and he's collecting swords? We all feel the same, but my lady, you must understand. On the battlefield, reason do not matter. Victor is not the just, but the strong, and the strong become the heroes of the tale. We were not strong enough. GIF? Leo, I said GIF. What? Okay. Welcome to my dialect, alright? I say water, and I also say GIF. But I can also do gift. I gift those. I give a gift to you. Get it? On the battlefield, reasons do not matter. It is not sufficient to be right, to be just. Without strength, our path has but one end. May have a brief respite is in order. Were I 20 years younger, these wounds would not warrant a second glance. Alas, no samurai has the strength to defeat a villain. That villain old age. What to say you to the House of Fierce? To the House of the Fierce. Compared to your rising stones, I can see it may seem somewhat lacking. But it has been a haven these past 10 years to all who would set Doma free. Regrettably, our efforts in that time have come to little and less. When the Emperor died, we were so sure the hour of our liberation was at hand. But Xenos put paid to that with the aid of Yotsuyo and the secret she sold. I agree. Alright, guy, do hope there's opportunity and rest and recover. Water? Nah, liquid wet. Yeah, liquid wet. It is well that you spoke with one of the survivors of that massacre. To defeat one's foe, one must first understand his true nature. As the Alamegian resistance has struggled, so too has the Roman Liberation Front, the DILF. More so, perhaps, given the precarious position in which we find ourselves in the wake of our doomed rebellion. We are few, and our enemies are legion. We are weak, and they are strong. Yet with your help, I believe that there is little we cannot achieve. I only hope the depth of our predicament has not shaken your commitment to our cause. The mercenary choice. Never victory will be ours. No, I relish the challenge. No, I want payment. I'll do relish. You relish the thought of facing that monster again? But of course, the hero of Eurasia fears no foe. Oh wait, I should have selected the Red Mage hat. Damn. Oh well, time to sell that. I'll sell that later. You don't like relish? Maybe ranch? Alright. Now then, I should be glad to discuss our next course of action. Though now that I think on it, I myself have been away from Dome for some time. Even after my return, the search for Lord Hein commanded my full attention. I have it would be to both of our benefits if we were to see the realities of Doma for ourselves. For my Lord did not bid me to learn the reality of Doma ourselves. For did my Lord not bid me learn the truth of her heart? May I have it? What? Oh yeah. Let's do this together, Draga. Let us go among the people and with our own eyes bear witness to their hardships. As foreigner in these lands, your reputation does not precede you. However, unlike Konsetsu, I can accompany you without attracting unwanted attention. I'll join. By all means. You should be glad of your company and your perspective. The mall is not far. I say we begin there. How do I get up there? Wait, where am I right now? Do I just like, is this the exit? No. Yep, exiting. Draga, I'm glad that you too have put... What? I'm glad to see you too put thought into your garments, given the covert nature of activity. I should think my reason's obvious. To enter the village while wearing the garb of shinobi should be beyond reckless. Is she? Okay. We should pose as traveling merchants, Draga, our leader, and we as her assistants. Are there any objections? Not really the merchant type. Not the merchant type. Nope. Nope. Without further ado, let us begin. Weren't you the one that came with the general? No? Oh. Oh, you're not. Warms my heart to see traveling merchants in Nama again. Though the Imperials never sealed our border, folks like you have taken to avoiding Yamcha since the rebellion. Unfortunately, it has only made it harder for us to survive. You may have noticed, but we lack for a great many things. It was not much better before, true, but it was only getting worse. Thanks for giving your town's history to me real quick. Okay, cool. Chigusa. You, a merchant, forgive my skepticism, but you strike me as less of a woman of commerce and more of a common sellsword. Give your best impression of Hancock. Give your best smile. Who's Hancock? Hancock. Is that muscular big daddy gilf? Hancock. FF14. Oh. It's Hancock. That Hancock. Yeah, the Lorito henchman. Yeah, I had to be reminded that he exists. Smile. Stand corrected. Such warm and cordial nature you possess. Pray you forgive my earlier rudeness. Me who remain know better than to risk her ire. If Imperial demand laborers, we comply. If they demand conscripts to send as soldiers to other provinces, we obey. Ours is a difficult life, with little in the way of luxuries. I know not what you sell, merchant, but I doubt that I, nor anyone else here, can afford it. That's a Suchi. Hey, it's that Lalafell fella. Cool. I sold this tiny little Thor cosplayer here a while ago. It's good, nice to see him. Traveling merchant with meat perchance. Better not know when I have so little coin. I feel your eyes upon me. You would know that the Lupin. Surely you have not been long in Yanxia. Else you wouldn't. For generations we served the lords of Doma, compassionate and wise as they were. But memories of such a time fade with every passing day, as others will tell you. Furries. No, this doesn't open. This doesn't open. What are these? I assume they're tomatoes? Or like mini pumpkins. Ah, there we go. Foreign peddlers in Namai. Whatever it is you sell, I have no money to buy. Perhaps you should go elsewhere. Saying that, I know of no village in Yanxia that is any better. Once I would have directed you to the samurai lords of Smuglizard, had they not all died in battle or in the purges. There is the Doman Enclave, of course, but that lies beyond the Dario Mood dates. Needless to say, the Imperials are disinclined to let any but their own pass. Draga, what have you listened? What have you learned? What is the gist of the situation? My bro. Lisa and I encountered much of the same. They have been pushed beyond the brink. Beyond the brink. I expected the frustration and disillusionment, but not so much they would come to question the wisdom of posting imperial rule in the first. Unless we can convince them otherwise, I fear I cannot convince Lord Hein to return, and without him... Ow. Let's not yet lose hope. Though the situation in Namai is bleak, mayhap it is not so elsewhere. I wish to speak with others outside the village. Lisa and I looked for farmers and paddle. Lisa and I will look for farmers and paddies to the east. Draga, I ask you that you would look to the south. Surely they cannot have all given to despair. I don't know. It's kind of wet here. Okay. All right. Oh, that was easy. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. If you have to come along, I don't know what would have been done. Yeah? What am I doing out here? Only looking for flowers. Wrong universe to pick flowers here, kid. I need some for my parents' graves. The ones my brother and I usually bring are yellow because it was my mother's favorite. Hi there. Mother's favorite color. You haven't seen any, have you? Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, those are some fucking giant caterpillars. What, like, what the fuck, kid? Like, by golly. Finally home. Christ. Capicool. Why are... I'm not a blue mage. Just because I'm blue does not mean I'm a blue mage. You know, I play Lancer now, right? That's what you say. Didn't ask. Yes. Yes, Leo. Yeah, I responded, but I still didn't ask. Just because I responded does not mean I asked. Yeah, kid, just here. Can find spare? Could you come with me? I'm sure mother and father would want to meet the woman who showed me such kindness. Neat. All right, don't start, Sel, because yeah, imagine being blue. Imagine dyeing your hair blue for your most recent stream, huh? Imagine dyeing your hair blue. Huh? It's still fucking blue. It's ice blue. Yeah. Just list off all the excuses. Just move that goalpost even further. Go ahead. Because you know you're wrong. You know you're wrong. Blue. Oh my gosh. We're not going into technicalities. Blue is blue. Am I in the wrong area? I'm in the wrong area. Or what about brown? No, blue dissident. No, blue dissident. Yes. What is color? All I know is light. Well, you see, when light touches something, that something absorbs all but one form of light, or wave of light. Whatever is reflected is thusly the color of the object. There's some more nuance to that, but that sums up the elementary understanding of how color exists. All right. Alright, small child. We're here. Just give me a moment to put down the flowers and I'll introduce you. They love to meet travelers and hear tales of faraway places. Maybe you could tell them one about your homeland. Azami, are you there? What in the... You should not be here. Get away from my sister. Don't be so rude. She saved me from monsters. Brother, she even helped me pick flowers for her mother and father. Go back to the village now. You're scaring me. I said go. Stay inside and lock the door until I return. Don't think of me as ungrateful. My sister is the only family I have. If you saved her, then thank you. But this changes nothing. I asked you to leave, and now I'm asking you again. I'm not going to report you to the Imperials or anything stupid like that. But it's too dangerous for you to stay here. So please, I'm begging you, just leave. I'm going to give him a sucker punch. Thanks, but no thanks. Exactly. So she told, did she? Yes. That's right. My mother and father believed in the rebellion. They left to fight for Lord Kyan. They came home on a cart driven by Imperial soldiers. Soldiers demanded that the families of the insurgents present themselves, or else they'd burn the whole village down to the ground. So we did. What choice did we have? They beat us in the village square with their hands, with sticks, and with anything. They kicked us while we lay on the ground, begging for mercy. They made us denounce my mother and father, call them fools, call them traitors, say they deserve to die. I heard them laugh, but I dared not to look up. One leaned close and whispered in my ear, what'd he do to my sister if they had come back? Okay. They're gone, but they're never far. All it takes is the wrong word in the wrong ear, they'll return. And then I'll have to dig another grave, if I'm lucky. Whatever you came here to do, leave us out of it. If you want to fight the Imperials, go and fight them on your own. You can't help us. No one can. This is all we've got. So please, don't take it from us. Oof. You are come at it fucking hurts. It really hurts sometimes to read this dialogue. I'm sorry. It's just like, oh my fucking god. You're come at good time. You are come at a good time. Oh my gosh. Okay. You're come at a good time, Draga. But we recently completed our inquiries. What of yours? So I saved a child from a bunch of caterpillars, got her flowers, and placed them on their parents' grave. I was not aware of these events. The boy, Ace? He told you all of this? Such disgraceful, despicable crimes. If I knew the man responsible, I would not hesitate to hunt them down and... All you base are belong to us. All you base are belong to us. Oh my god. Pedro, I'm just saying that fucking hurts me. That fucking hurts my brain. I've written a lot of things, and when things are like grammatically out of, at least in like a modern like visual context, when things are out of like grammatical structure, it just like it boggles my mind. It makes me feel like I have a stroke. Though I've never had a stroke before, so I don't know. I just feel more slow than what I feel on a daily. Could Lord Hien have foreseen this? That our people's spirit would be that our people's spirit would be broken so. Though at first I scoffed at his pronouncement, it feels all too possible now that he might resolve to surrender himself. Domain gauntlets of... We're going to hold on to those. Despite everything we have seen and learned, I refuse to renounce this cause. We should return to the House of the Fierce and consult with our comrades. Perhaps together we might... Did you hear that? Quickly, we must find a place to hide. Before we do that, actually, I'm gonna have to take another break. I have to take care of Doggy and some other things, so I'll be back. We're taking another like 10-15 minute break, so I'll see y'all there. I'll see y'all then. Wait, his screen. Oh wait. Alright, I'm back. I assume that this is going to be a cutscene. That's why I got snakes.
Imperials.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you milling about like a pack of slack-jawed mongrels? Form a line! Now! Finally. I come before you today to deliver an announcement of the highest import. So listen well. While on a charitable mission to Isari village, the acting viceroy and her personal guard came under attack from Confederate forces. This brazen, unconscionable act cannot and will not go unanswered. As loyal subjects of the Empire who enjoy her safety and prosperity, you have a duty to defend her as well. There is no cause for alarm. We have no intention of sending ill-trained fodder to the front line. Those who are selected will be expected to perform rudimentary tasks, cleaning and maintenance and so forth. You will serve only as long as you are needed. Afterwards, you'll be free to return to your homes. You first.
The Empire has no pressing need of cleaners. This is but a thinly veiled attempt to intimidate those who supported the Confederacy's actions, and isolate any whose loyalty they already suspect.
And lastly, you. That should suffice for now.
Don't worry, I will be back before you know it. Listen to the elders while I'm away, and do not play outside the village. Everything is going to be fine. I love you, all right? Remember that I love you.
We thank you for your cooperation. Rest assured that this will all be over very soon, once the Confederacy has been made to pay our own ruby tithe.
There's no telling what might happen to those people. We have to help them.
And we shall, but before all else, we must needs ascertain their destination. I doubt this is the first village the Garleans have visited, nor is it like to be the last. I will track these men. Will you help me? Pray return to our headquarters and tell the others what you saw here. Should we have need of reinforcements, I would know that they are ready.
But I should be going with you. I came here to fight!
Soon enough, Lys. Soon enough. For now, we must proceed with caution.
I know that. I do. It's just... when I saw them rounding those people up... Look, if anything happens, anything at all, you'd better call for us. I mean it, Yugiri. Anything at all.
Alright. It's time to save the town. Regardless of what that officer claimed, I fear they have crueler designs for these people. With me, Draga. We must hurry. Right, everything bag grammar. Broken Pangu minder. Yeah, try that, Pedro. I'll be able to speak every single word. Slowly. Methodically. Given the circumstance, we must make every effort to refrain from needless violence. Here. It is a shinobi's tool, for when a more discreet approach is required. Use it with these darts. They're coated with a alchemical reagent that induces deep sleep. There are soldiers patrolling ahead. For circumstances different, we could engage them directly, but for the villagers' sake, we dare not risk it. We will use our blowguns to incapacitate them. Regardless of your familiarity with such weapons, you are a veteran warrior, and I'm sure it will come naturally to you. I'm going to swallow this dart. Nevertheless, the practice is in order. There, the shoulder on the hill below. Take him and fire. If the dart finds its mark, he should fall within moments. Search surroundings for the Imperial soldier, as well as zoom in and zoom out. Target the... Oh. Oh, I see the soul. I see him. I see him. Looks easy enough. Well done, my friend. Now give me your map. There is a vantage point from which you may observe and fire upon the other soldiers. Worry not, I shall be with you every step of the way, keeping watch for other patrols. We shall speak again on the other side of the river. Alright. Surveying. Surveying. Oh. start on the that fella. Welcome back. Welcome back, Leo. We're currently sniping. This is a long shot. I'm way beyond my zoom, but I got him. Put away blowgum. I'm proud to join your curry. Hey. Excellent work, Draga. They appear to be none the wiser. The villagers are being held in custody, and the castrum to the south. Fluminus. Once it was the base of operations for the Gorlian occupation until 10 or so years ago when they relocated to Doma Castle. Now the castrum serves as little more than a storage facility. I spy 2 sentries near the gate. As you have proven yourself to have impeccable aim, I should ask you to incapacitate them. This very hill should afford you a clear shot. Are they like referring to this gate or that gate? I'd like to know. Oh, that gate. Okay. Yep. Phew. Done. No 360 and no scope. Just a basic ass attack. Pretty disappointing, I know. Fine work, Draga. You have a gift for the ways of shinobi. I just don't swallow my darts, man. The way is clear. Let us move closer and see what has become of the villagers. Yay. So the aunt from the other. Oh yeah, the okay. Sir, the on from the other villagers are assembled for inspection. Very good. I will ingest them personally. Attention, shortly you will all be transported to the facility on the distant shore. Your duties, as you have been previously informed, will be rudimentary in nature. More specifically, you will be tasked with the repair and maintenance of our arms and armaments, as well as magic tech devices. Magic tech? But we're farmers. We don't know the first thing about magic tech. It'll take months, if not years, to learn how to do that kind of work. The material in question was damaged when your kith and the kin rose up in rebellion. Therefore, you bear responsibility for its repair. If you cannot perform your duties, you will learn how. If you cannot learn how, then your villagers may find themselves at the mercy of Confederacy and other radical elements. Is that what you want? Deal with this rabble. I'm needed at the castle. This is no temporary measure. Those men and women will die in servitude. Man, what a bad deal. Paid tuition and job. Yeah, I guess you can call it that. I guess you can call that, yeah. Once again, they are taken to another facility. It'll be too late. If we are to intervene, we must not do so now. Agreed? Then let's be about it. Despite the urgency of the situation, we must still proceed with the utmost caution to ensure the safety of the villagers. To wit, we must infiltrate the castrum without raising the alarm. Okay, I will deal with any soldiers near the entrance. Stand watch for others approaching from the north until you hear my signal. Alright. Alright. Time to take watch. And ready me sneeple. Me sneepy reefle. Okay. For mercy, spy no imperial patrols for the castrum. A hawk's cry pierces the silence. Yugiri is waiting. From an answer to sniper. Yeah. Originally I was poking at people. Now I can poke at people from a long distance. 350 meters away. Poke. Ah, poor Lawfell. Speak softly, lest the others hear us. Whatever the outside. Okay, my character's a little close. A little too close here. A little too close for comfort. These ones shall not soon wake. However, the others are too close to the villagers. Incapacitating them as I did these is far too risky. Fortunately, a solution presents itself. I would have you disguise yourself as an Imperial soldier and convince them that a changing of the guard is in order. You have your pick of uniforms. They shall not protest. Okay. More or less your size, yeah, I thought so. Without due care and consideration, you relieve the sleeping soldier of their uniform. Liking them? Excellent. I shall hide these where none shall find them. You Yeah, I know, Leo, but I know the funny, but I don't want skin dentations. They're nasty. Our sleepy beauties have laid to rest in their bunks. Oh, and I was in the barracks. Happened to upon these spare uniforms in case of in case the items in your possession not to your liking. Maybe we should have checked the barracks uniforms first, you know. Or well, actually, never mind. Bottomless burlap sack. This Kabuto and Teko should match the Uwagi, Hakama, and Chaka in your possession. With that, you have a full set. I'm sure that once you change, it seems as you will give those soldiers guarding the villagers a proper imperial salute to complete their deception and convince them to come here, where I will be waiting to deal with them. Well, I guess it's time to change. Time to infiltrate, if you will. I'm gonna have to deal with some of this. I need to get rid of some of this stuff. I know I don't need this, I think. Wait. 9 infinite supply of Kabuto and Teko. Okay, what am I wearing? Oh. These are like 48s, right? 47, 60, 60. This shouldn't take so long to... Slimes, Wagi, and Choco. No. There. And I suppose there. Nice and disguised. What am I missing? What am I missing? Okay, I have to look up. I have to put things in. Chocobo saddlebags. Okay, yeah, it looks like we're just doing some. There we go. So, I know we're supposed to wear this. I know we're supposed to wear this. Shut a bag. I'm definitely in need of some reorganization over here. These are all classes, right? Yeah. Where's the other pieces? All right. Wait. Oh. Found them. Okay. This looks familiar. Huh. Oh. Chain of regard. Yep. Yeah. I'm not complaining, mind, but I thought the others would be gone longer. Nah. These ones shall sleep soundly along the others. And with that, there's no soldiers to trouble us. You can dispose of that. It's a cursed uniform. It's time to guide the villagers to freedom. There we go. Cutscene.
Listen to me, all of you. We have dealt with the Imperials for now, but you must flee this place quickly.
Dealt with them? Oh no.
After this cutscene, I'm gonna have to take a quick break as well. Again.
Done with them.
Are you mad? There's no escaping the Empire. Running will only make it worse.
To stay is to die. You know this to be true. Even if you lack the will to fight, surely you have the will to live! Or has that, too, been beaten out of you? Is this what has become of Doma?
You were Lord Hien's retainer, trained to fight without fear and obey without question. Well, we're not. We're lost and afraid. We hate this, all of this. It's a pathetic existence, but it's all we got. And when people like you come here pretending it can be different, it doesn't help, all right?
Peace, boy. Peace. She came to help, and for that we should be grateful.
Elder, your face.
We all have scars. Some too many to bear. Too many battles. Too much lost. Our friends, our family, even our liege. We who survived are forced to bend the knee, to sell our souls and surrender our dignity. How are we to lift our heads when this shame weighs so heavily upon us? Your courage, your resolve, they are as salt in our wounds.
If they only knew what you would do for them, my lord. You have made your plight clear, and I shall impose my will no more. But know this, brothers and sisters of Doma. For all you have suffered, for all the horror and the ignominy, you are still here. You are still alive. My lord prays you value your life as highly as he does. As for me, I swear by all the kami in creation that I will free you from this torment, no matter the cost.
If the Imperials come for me, I will tell them we were tricked by an Ori woman.
Grab a bigger stick. I'm back. Yeah. They're wolfmen.
Tell them whatever you must to keep your loved ones safe.
Why would you... After everything...
Alright, well. I'm going to be on the waiting screen again. I got something to attend to. Hopefully I'll be quick. So, waiting screen! Away! Alright, I'm back. They didn't call back or return my call. So I'll need to like pull away just in case I do get a call. So let's continue. Also got an apple. Couple of apples. Long kill. Huh. Apologies, I was lost in thought. Mayhap they have the right of it. Mayhap we are fools for urging them to rise once more. Yet I have to believe, that in their hearts of hearts, they still believe in Heart of the Cards. Now is not the time. We must finish what we started. I have in possession a powerful medicine that befuddles the mind and memories. We must administer it to the soldiers ere they awake. The medicine will leave the soldiers confused and unable to clearly recall recent events. They will suspect they have fallen asleep at their posts and be reluctant to discuss it with others. It is not more but than a temporary measure, but we dare not kill them for the sake of the villagers. Then the last two I put to sleep. I shall see to the others. Hopefully the others stay asleep. Alright. Yep. Use it. Mama! Is that you? I want to go home. I hope that she's not down here. No, I hope she's down here, not up there. Oh. I feel like Toe closing in on Cell. Crunchy candle.
Forgive me for making you search. It calms me, the sound. It helps me to remember the sway of the ocean when I close. Despite the many great and noble things I said, in truth I am not of Doma. I was born beneath the waves of the Ruby Sea. To think that you were there, that you even spoke with my mother and father. They are in good health then. The knowledge is of great comfort to me. That I might have the strength to protect my home from the Empire, I left to learn the secrets of the shinobi. Day and night we trained, ever striving to exceed our mental and physical limits. After a time, my skills were recognized, and I was dispatched to assist the Doman Liberation Front. It was then that I met Lord Kyan and his son, and their loyal samurai, good men all. Brave and true, so clear their eyes, so pure their purpose. Any shinobi would have been proud to serve them, and Doma. But, in the end, I will always be of the sea. Every day, I pray for my home and for the people I left behind, that they might be spared the wages of war and live in peace, untouched by this madness. I confessed this to Lord Hien once. Do you know what he said to me? He said, "Good. We are better for the conviction of our allies and draw inspiration from their example. What is weak alone may together grow stronger." Never did I lose faith in them. Even when all was lost and I led our people to Eorzea, I clung to the belief that our dream would one day be realized. But when I gazed into those eyes bereft of hope, when those broken men balked at liberty, the dream was shattered. Forgive me. We shinobi are taught to discharge our duties without hesitation or doubt. Come what may, I shall not falter. An Imperial airship. It It is bound for Doma Castle. Quickly, we must rejoin the others.
Well, that was very touching. Very, very touching. I like the dot 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 option. It really gives the player a sense of like a self-insert like memory there. Yeah, I like it. Right. Where am I supposed to go? Oh. All right. What's going on here? um
There you are. What happened? Are the villagers all right?
We freed them, along with many others. Kosetsu, we spied an airship bound for the castle. Know you aught of it?
Aye, that we do. The Crown Prince is come to Doma.
We suspect this is a result of recent events in Girabania. Our defeat notwithstanding, there appears to be some concern in Garlemald that subversive elements may be rallying in other provinces. Though Yotsuyu governs Doma, Xenos remains the province's anointed viceroy, and it would seem he has come to assess the current situation in person.
If Xenos is here, we must seize this opportunity and kill him.
Would that it were so simple, Lady Yugiri. You may recall that we encountered Xenos at Rolga's Reach. We have seen firsthand what he can do. His power defies explanation. He faced the Alliance, the Resistance, and the Scions, and he defeated us all. We survived and learned from the experience, it is true. But if we are to defeat him, it will not be through simple opportunism. We will require a flawless plan.
We know his strengths. A prodigious swordsman trained from childhood by the finest Imperial tutors, reputed to be without equal on the battlefield, which is why we must not meet him there. Nay, we keep to the shadows, the domain of the shinobi, and thence we strike. You need only give me the chance.
Were this but a matter of personal revenge, I would not presume to bar your path, for I myself crave that same vengeance. But to draw steel against the Emperor's son is a grave decision, and one that will shape our nation's future. Do not forget Lord Hien's words.
What, that we should sheathe our swords if the people lack the will to fight? I will not squander this opportunity. If we do naught, our master's life is forfeit.
Even should you succeed, Xenos' death will not win Doma her freedom. More likely, her doom. Can we defend our people against the Empire's retribution? We few against a legion? Do not be a fool, child.
Mayhap I am a fool with foolish dreams of a future that will never be. But I cannot, I will not forsake them!
Yugiri, wait!
What now?
All right. When I pursue her, it is her. Think on our master's words, I recognize the futility of her course. Those at least are my thoughts upon the matter. Yours may be different should you wish to give chase. I will not bar you from your path. We each have but one life, and it is not spent recklessly in pursuit of our goals. I pray she realizes this soon. Alright. Alright. I guess this is kill that. I'm gonna leave it off of this one. I feel very tired. I think I mean, despite my claims of saying this is gonna be a marathon, marathoning games are tiring. Ugh. Anyway, yeah, thank you, Leah, for your understanding. It's just, wow, I can't believe, I can't imagine how Cell does this. Truly. I don't know how Cell, like, goes, like, hours and hours and hours with this, but, anyway, I thank you all for coming. I would actually recommend later on, wait, I'm wondering if Cell's live right now. I'm gonna double check. Alright, I have to pull up the channel. Let's see. Tonight, Cell should have a Tulip collab stream with Kai. Hold on. Yeah, later on, Cell will be having a Tulip stream with Kai. I would recommend checking her channel out through the link found in the chat right now. Yeah, Bang Drinker. Yeah, let's just say let's say yeah to that. I kind of doubt that she's a Bang Drinker, but oh well. You all have time in the world. I do too. Unless either of us gets hit by a truck. What then? We have no time in the world by then. But either or, follow the link in the chat and pretty much like schedule out a viewing of her stream at 8:30 EST. I think it's 1:30 GMT. Or 1:30 AM GMT. There we go. True. It's time in another world. Yeah. Get hit by a truck? That's not the end. You get it. That just means you get isekai'd. Easy. Anyway, I wish you all a good time, good tidings, and good drinks. Without further ado, see you next time. Bye.